mic test. Everyone there? See, I'm not late. I'm 4 minutes early. Oh, I'm 4 minutes early. Thank you guys for watching the premiere. That was awesome. Yes. Thank you. All right, so wait, where's the game? I missed you guys. How long have I not streamed? 5 days. Your clingy VTuber is back. What up? What up? So our today's agenda, schedule. Our today's schedule is to because of course after the clutch we have the transmission, so we're gonna make some visual aid for the transmission. GearBlocks, but I have not launched the game yet. Hold on. See, we're still 3 minutes early. See, I'm still setting up. We're 3 minutes early. Hello. Hope I'm not too late. This is my first stream I caught. You're not late. You're actually early. I was early because I was late for the other one. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I was eating, and I was watching Apothecary Diaries, and I was watching Mau Mau. You know, Mau Mau do Mau Mau things. Then I looked at the time. It was 3 minutes before the premiere, and I'm like, oh, I should get ready. So that's how. That's why I was late for the premiere. I'm like, oh, it's starting in a few minutes. I need to get my water because after the premiere, we're gonna go straight to the this game. To the this game. Yes. Wait, leave it there first. Where's our YouTube audio library? Let's go. Oh, okay. I just reviewed some of our older videos. Some of them actually had like copyright, not a copyright strike, but they couldn't be monetized because of the audio. And I'm like, oh, there you go. So, I guess some of the people were right, even though it says copyright music. Some music are copyrighted in some countries, and some music aren't copyrighted in some countries. So I'm like, oh, okay. So if it says non-copyright music on like a YouTube video or like a YouTube audio thing, it doesn't mean it's like not copyrighted in all territories. Elevator. Do I still remember how to stream? Hold on. There. Oh my god, it's loud. Okay, sorry. My bad. I forgot. Those were loud. Meow. Okay. There we go. Elevator music once again. We always start with this. I should really look for more music. Yeah, more music. Oh, by the way, you guys noticed my we're wearing my sweater today. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I need to play this on Windows mode. Which resolution though? I forgot which one I used before. Was it this? Windows. It needs to be the right aspect ratio. It's okay, guys. I shouldn't be starting for another 1 minute. So this is all within schedule. Me figuring out which resolution is which. It's not this one. Is this one? 16 by 9. Is this 16 by 9? There. OBS worry. There. Perfect. 16 by 9. Perfect. What up, chat? Hold on. I'm gonna read chat now. Premiere was kind of funny. Thank you. I tried. Took me 4 weeks to make. Hopefully it doesn't take me 4 weeks to make the next one. My first time in a VTuber stream. Welcome! I think that's a good thing. We will, what's the word I'm looking for? We will be bad influence to you now. Music is still here too loud, okay. Oops. There. Yeah, is this pre-recorded? No, it's not. There. Tad more soft. Water. We need start streaming animation Screen. Okay, hold on. There we go. Guys, the stream is starting soon. Welcome. We literally just started 5 seconds ago. Yes. And now, okay, we're starting. Whoa, amazing. We started on time. Screen keeps getting artifacts and GPU is like 3 months old. It could be the cable, Smarton. Maybe, hopefully it's the cable. Hopefully it's not the GPU. It's just 3 months old. How was MSCC? What's that? Miata Spec Cup? Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about that later. Oh, thank you for the super Ethos, the donut skunk. Ooh. Came across your channel randomly a while back and sub. Not into cars, but I like people like you who are really into stuff they like. Oh, thank you. Hopefully you learn about cars. We're starting from the very basics so that everyone can watch along as we go with this channel, as we grow. Yay! Thank you. So you play Bazo. You play similar game, like maybe my summer car, maybe potentially eventually. Maybe, but then my summer car is one of those games that just kind of like goes on endlessly, so I'm not sure. Because I don't like grinding. Like, if we're just gonna spend 5 hours like collecting wood and like the car's not running yet, like my attention span cannot. I played the card before. I played the game before, but with like mods that give you money. Increasing microphone. The fan. Oh, the fan's good. The fan's good. Amy question: why does gas help when releasing the clutch? Well, because when you're idling, as per the video, as per our video, see, I can say that. As per our video, link below. At idle, your engine only really produces like what, 7 horsepower. So that's not enough to like get the car like instantly moving. So by opening the throttle a bit, you're maybe producing like 30 horsepower instead. So you're giving the engine more of a chance not to stall compared to just like rubbing the clutch without using the gas. Though, when I teach people how to drive manual, I first get them used to not using the gas pedal. Just focus on the clutch control. That way they focus on the bite point. And then later, when they're more comfortable and when they actually need to get going faster, then okay, you can pull a little gas so you can set off like immediately. Then you press on the clutch, and then you pull the handbrake a bit. That engages launch control. Then you put your right foot to the floor, and your car goes. There's fire, and there's flames, and when the lights turn green, you let go of the clutch and the handbrake, and away you go. You should have full boost by then. Yep. Launch control. Yep. We're not playing it a lot. As usual. The yaps go, but the game don't. There. Woohoo, we're in the game. Wait, let me scoot over to the other side. Crystal was on this side, the other stream. Here we go. Okay. Nice soup. Oh, so I whipped out the more not racing attire with my sweater, right? My tut sweater. But actually, that's a crying emoji. That's a T on TUT, like a crying face emoji on my sweater. Cause actually, I need to confirm if Gamer Fuel still wants to have a call tomorrow. I think we're having a call tomorrow. I'm like, oh, let's go, cool. My first corporate call. So I'm gonna like, okay, I better not, go there with my exposed midriff. So I'm like, I'm gonna put a sweater on. And you see the necktie? See, I'm formal, For formal meetings, we put the necktie on. Yes. Taught myself how to drive manual and still miss having one. Wow, nice. It's actually hard to like teach yourself. Well, you can watch videos and teach yourself manual, but like if you don't know what you're doing and just look at all the controls, it's actually kind of hard to figure out how to like how a car goes forward. It's like, oh, there's 3 pedals and there's a stick in the middle. Like, whoa, what do? What do? I've been up since 2:30 a.m. and I'm still late. Whoa, noise. No, what time is there now? Because I don't know when 2:30 a.m. was. Yeah, idle power depends on the engine. Can't put a number on it. Yes, that's true. Because like, that's why it's harder to like learn in like a 1.3 liter engine versus like a 5 liter V8. I think if you dump the clutch on a 5 liter V8 on like a light car, the engine won't actually stall. You might even get like a like wheel spin a bit because the engine has so much torque even at idle. And also it depends. We have not discussed it yet, but there's this thing called the flywheel. Flywheel. The flywheel. Oh, I have an example right here. Wait, flywheel time. I have it right here. We can explain it. It's like, this is exactly what we used in the game. So, a flywheel is you know what? Whatever. Continuation. Bonus clip. I have not discussed what a flywheel is yet, but we'll do that. So, right. Follow-up lecture. So, you know how the piston goes pop, 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 pop. There's a pulse, right? So that pulse actually, if you take it raw, taking it raw, it's gonna be kind of rough, right? It's like pop, pop, pop. Even your tire's gonna be like it's pulsing. It might even break some components because it's like the explosion isn't damped by something. So what you need is actually what you call a flywheel. A flywheel absorbs the impact and like extends its duration. So in this case, our somewhat flywheel is also one side of our clutch over here. So the flywheel is like a big metal mass that's just absorbing all of that energy that's being produced by the engine, evening out the pulses. Let's say this is a 4-cylinder, right? So 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. It makes it more linear, the power output. So if you have a heavier flywheel, it's actually easier to drive because when you engage the clutch, your engine has more momentum because the heavier your flywheel, the more momentum your engine has. Wow, I'm not making that much sense, am I? It's hard to explain when I haven't written it down. I usually write things down first. Wait, how do we start this thing again? F. Let's go. It's frozen. Okay. F. So there, right? We have this thingy, and we have a like an adequately weighted clutch right now. Clutch. What do you call that? Flywheel. So, oh wait, the transmission isn't engaged. Button there. Okay. So if we rapidly engage the clutch, right, the engine dies. But look what happens if we make the flywheel heavier. Hold on. Where's the material editor? 3? No. There, material. There, 2. We'll make it tungsten. The heaviest material known to man. There, tungsten. You also be tungsten. So this is now ridiculously heavy, right? The flywheel. So if we let go of the clutch now, well, actually, I don't know if this is gonna work because I haven't tested it out in the game, but in real life, that's how it works. So just trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. So now that the flywheel is heavier, allegedly, if I let this go, it shouldn't stall. Oh, see? It did stall. It did not stall. Oh, thank you, GearBlocks. You did not put me to shame. You did not make me pahiya. Yeah, let's go. It actually worked. Wasn't expecting that to work. So, the heavier your flywheel, the easier it is to drive a car or a manual. But then, the lighter it is. Let's say you have a lightened flywheel like in the race cars. Because one downside of having a heavy flywheel is for racing application. It takes a while to like rev the engine, right? Like, for example, this one. Where's the gas buttons again? G. There. So you can see it takes a while. This is full throttle, by the way. 3, 2, 1, full throttle. You see the throttle opening? It takes a while for it to rev. So that's the downside of a heavy flywheel. You have more momentum in your engine, but it's kind of heavier to rev. So if you... Oh no, it's... No! Why did you spinning in that direction? Excuse me, can you right yourself up, please? There you go. Thank you. Ariga, thanks. So, if we make the flywheel super, super, super light, let's say fly stick. Where's the material editor? Aluminum. Oh, carbon fiber. Wait, density 1600. Is plastic lighter? Oh, plastic is lighter. Okay. Okay, plastic is lighter. So, if we make this plastic, which is now ridiculously light, if we start the engine, where's the start button? That's not the start button here. Now, if we rev the engine, you can see the engine is now more responsive. But now, okay, I disengage the clutch, I engage the gear, I stop the tire for the time being. Even if I slowly, gingerly try to engage the clutch, the engine might still stall because the flywheel is so light. Oh, I did it! I didn't stall it. Okay, good. But then sometimes, well, not sometimes, it's actually easier to stall. So, I'm gonna let go in 3, 2, 1, up. See? Dies almost immediately. Compared to our example in our previous video about the clats and how you stall the engine. Stall. You know? So, yeah. ASMR. Keyboard ASMR. Let's go. We'll talk about this in another video because something flywheel, faster shifting, something racing, heel toe, revving, yes. Race car. But then drive light and flywheel on street, not such a good time because my E36 used to have like a ridiculously light flywheel. It was literally 7 kilograms, the flywheel. I had a 7 kilogram aluminum flywheel. I would stall like once in a while. I'm like, God dang it. And I was like, you know what? It just so happens our E46, the clutch on that broke. So I was like to shop boss, you know what? Buy me a stock clutch, and I'll donate my racing clutch to our race car. And he was like, okay. So now the E36 has a regular dual mass flywheel, which is a heavy flywheel. So now when I drive on the street, I'm like, oh, I don't need to press on the gas. I can just manipulate the clutch and the car will go forward without the engine dying. When I learned, they call it the friction zone. Yep, they also call it the friction zone because that's when the friction starts to frick. Aha, I'm behind chat again. Let's go. Sorry, gamer flu. I mean, gamer subs. sorry. Gamer subs. Oops. You know, I actually think I'm dyslexic sometimes. I find synonyms and I kind of mix things up. Like, I call the clutch the grab. I'm kidding. But yeah. I meant subs. Whoops. When you've talked about bike engineering, it's almost the same. This is technically a bike. There's one wheel, and this is a GS, a BMW GS, because there's a drive shaft instead of a belt. But I'm not as familiar with bikes as I am with cars, because like I still can't explain how motorcycles turn, by the way, or bicycles, in a simple, like concise way. Like I know how it does it in like a very complicated, non-intuitive way. And for me, if I can't explain something simply, I don't know it enough. So I'm like counter steering and like in a motorbike, right? You turn left, so you turn right? And I'm like, yeah, about that. Alright, so what are we gonna do? Okay. I know to drive a manual, but still don't have a permit. Oh no! One day. I mean, I missed you too, random citizen. I mean, Aryan. Fortunately, my parents had been driving manual for years, so I understood the basics. Oh, nice. Gary's mod, but physics up to 11. Yes. Waddle, waddle. Duck song. Sent it with a 2004 accent to learn stick. Was pretty easy. Was the accent diesel? Because it's diesels have so much torque. It's actually easy to learn manual on a diesel. Learning curve when I got to the E39. Yeah. To be fair, BMW clutches feel different compared to, like, let's say a Civic or something. Even now, like, sometimes I feel hassled when I drive my E36. I'm like, clutch is kind of heavy, the throw's kind of long, the friction zone's kind of weird. But then when I drive a Civic, I just go. I don't think about it anymore. I mean, it's about 10:30 now for me. So I've been awake since 2:30. Wow, it's been 8 hours. 8 hours. Flywheel, yes. Motorsection, okay. Skipa. Osmium is heavier. Oh, really? All I know is tungsten. Because of, was that Dr. Stone? Tungsten. Really? I learned from an anime. Fun fact about GearBlocks. Most materials have hollow modifier. So while tungsten is denser, it's also hollow. So lead is actually heaviest. Ain't no way. Wait. The allegations must be proven. There. There's 12.4 kilograms. But then lead. Oh, wow, you're right. Oh my. Wow, I did not. I just kind of trusted the game and didn't question it. But you're right, look. The lead plate is 71 point. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I'm blocking it. I'm sorry. Chotomate. Waddle. If you guys can see over here on the lower right, it's 71.3 kilograms, the lead plate. But the tungsten is only 12. Fascinating. Actually fascinating. Should I move over to the left? I think there's less information on the left. I'm a scoot over again. Waddle. Alright, I'm back to the left. Right, too much left. A little bit to the right. YouTube music, why you stop? Don't stop. Believing. Hold on to that feeling. Guitar solo. But it should have more top speed, right? I am not sure. I don't believe a heavier flywheel would have a higher top speed. Why is the music now super soft? Where is the volume? Capital B, the volume. There we go. Okay. So honestly, I don't know what to make yet for our transmission. Oh no, I turned it into tungsten. I'm turning things into tungsten. I don't know what to build yet specifically because I haven't actually written the script. So here's my attack chat on why a transmission is required in a car. Because if you have direct drive and you're idling at 1000 RPMs, and I'm gonna compute the circumference of the tire, 1000 RPMs on a normal tire, how fast is that, right? So idling, you're already going at like what speed? So that can't be right because you need to be crawling in traffic and all that. So you need to have a reducer in order to, like, you know, so you can idle at a lower speed, right? So that's first gear. But then if you only have one gear, your top speed will be capped and you're also not efficient because you can't go fast. Hence the introduction of more gears, something, etc, etc. Well, of course, we also know that the engine has a certain power band, and it's actually more efficient higher up in the rev range. But I don't know how I'm going to introduce that in because I have not explained it in the previous engine video. See, this is my thought process. It's all over the place. Then I just write it down and rearrange stuff in a more bite-sized, easy to digest snack. I mean, please don't give manufacturers ideas about making a plastic flywheel. I don't think they... Wait. Hold on. I think they could. Oh no, please don't. Because if the friction plate... Because my aluminum flywheel had the steel ring on it. The steel ring had the friction... Was the friction area. So if ever like my friction area wears down, I can actually swap out just the friction ring and retain the rest of the aluminum for it to be lightweight. So having said that, what would stop them from making it plastic? It's better than Lego engine videos. Thank you. It's cheaper also. Don't break the car, Emmy. I will try my best. Will you explain dual mass and single mass flywheels? I can explain it right now, but then I should explain it like in a proper video. Wait a moment. Catch up to chat. Why am I behind again? I'm not even playing anything. Stall, yes. In short, giving gas helps not stalling when when gears engage. Yes, because actually, in a modern car, not even a modern car, even in the like late 90s, are the idle valve, or now the throttle by wire mechanisms that control your throttle, since it's no longer really connected to your right foot via a cable. When the engine's about to stall, your the music went loud. Your idle valve can actually open up automatically for you to help you not stall. Same with the electronic throttle bodies. When they detect you're at a lower RPM, they actually open up, so it kind of raises the RPM also. In effect, it's like you pressing on the gas, but it does it for you. That's why in like the FK8 or in the oh dang it, in the K series engines, if you note, oh wow, what am I doing? K series engines are actually kind of hard to stall, the manuals, because they already use that system. But then like a B series engine is somewhat easier to stall, because instead of having the whole throttle body for it to like catch the RPM, it only uses the idle valve. But then if you drive a carbureted car, that's when you know how to drive manual. If you drive a carbureted car, because there is no idle valve in a carbureted car, or as far as I know. So if you drive a carbureted car, you're the idle valve, or rather it's all you that prevents it from stalling. Dyslexic, yes, dyslexic. Why do European cars have massive flywheels? For smoothness, because the bigger the flywheel, the smoother the engine is also. Also, when you're engine braking, it helps that when you like jerk your foot off the gas, the car doesn't go like nyeh, 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 nyeh. With a heavier flywheel, it's more like luxury. Try straight cut gears and put BMW M3 GTR from NFS. Yeah. Straight cut gears are so noisy. Oh, if you want to listen to straight cut gears, all you need to do is go in reverse, because most of the time reverse is straight cut. That's why there's a whine when you go in reverse, because it's straight cut. Tut. Okay. Hello, Amy just came from the bed. Hello, Angarag. What up? Fun facts, how many trucks have up to 18 gears? Whoa, learn how to drive at 10 speed. Wow. E-ton. Oh, yeah, the low high. Though I've not driven a truck. I've just I've just read about them. So I'm not super familiar. Water-cooled clutch. Wait, are there water-cooled clutches? No, I won't be surprised though. Maybe like rally? No, my speakers are... No, speakers. My speakers. No. Okay, we're good. Should I discuss what a dual mass flywheel is? Anyway, first of all, leverage. Right, we're here to do something. So like, I found this in like the workshop, Steam workshop, right? So this is pretty cool. But then it's kind of hard to understand. So okay. First we need to teach Leverage. How do we teach leverage? Okay, okay. This isn't as going as smoothly as I thought because I don't have a plan. I actually don't have a plan. Okay, how do we demonstrate leverage? A longer stick, right? It's easier to carry something fulcrum. How do we measure it? Hold on, I'm thinking. Not yet. Don't worry, chat. The stream didn't hang. Emmy just hanged, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Leverage. Ah, seesaw. Okay. Let's build a seesaw. Right. That could be. Block. Hell yeah. It's a block. Okay, we will make a lever. Alright. Oh, Mystic Jesus playing OVR. Oh, Jesus about to go on. my Steam alerted me. I just told Chizu, are you sure you want to leave your alerts on? Because I know when you're on and you're not. And now I'm doxing Chizu. Oh, Chizu's on. Mystic Chizu is playing VR chat. Chat! Chizu's on VR chat. Alright. Okay. Back to the stream. Okay, so we'll have our base over here. And then we can have like a beam. Yeah. Oh, first time playing GearBlocks without like a set thingy-majigger. Where's the middle? Wait, what? How many blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I need to make it odd. So we have a center point. We don't need it. We don't necessarily need a center point, but I'm just gonna be like, I want a center point. Yeah. And if I let this go, think. Okay, good. Is it made of tungsten? Oh, it's made of tungsten. That's not bad though. Maybe we'll make it out of lead because we need it to be heavy anyway. So lead. Boink. Wow, it's 2 tons. Look at this. The thing's 2 tons. Oh my god. This thing's 150 kilos. Wow. Okay, the power of lead. That's amazing. That is amazing. Okay. Freeze you. There. Okay. Now we need a pivot point. A pivot point. There. We have a pivot point. What's the Kevin McLeod meme elevator music? Okay. Oh. Chat, we're doing physics. We're doing physics. Amazing. This is amazing. Let's paint it black. Black. Oh, the texture doesn't change. Okay. Whatever. Beam. How long of a beam can we make? Now we can just probably like exaggerate it. Make this beam the longest it can. 25. Okay, 25. 25 units long. Go in the center. Get it to rotate. Rotato potato. There. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it was this one. How do I delete? Left, shift, right mouse button. There, okay. So that rotates. Oh, you don't need to be tungsten. Plastic will work actually. Aluminum. There we go. me thinking of what material would be best. This thing doesn't need to be. Oh no. Go back. This doesn't need to be this long. That's what she said. There. Oh no. Oh no. Undo. There. Okay. Whoops. It has rejoined itself. There. And then we can copy this. Left Alt left mouse button. There we go. Please connect. Yes. Okay, we can connect that. And left shift. No, left Alt left mouse button. There we go. There. Wow. Seesaw. Nice. Hi, Emmy. Hope you are well. Yes, we are. Good evening, good evening. Can you build a mass destructor weapon? Maybe not in this game. Well, something really heavy and we swing it around. That's a mass destructor. The power of lead. Start with a quote of Archimedes. What was Archimedes' quote? I only like Aristotle. The quote that I don't know. Who was that philosopher? That's like my motto. I don't know. That's my motto. How do I think this needs to be taller. Or I just raise this up. You raise me up. Oops. Nope. As a system. Raise it up as a system. There. Okay. Then we could probably just... You know, I don't like the texture of lead. Hold on. I'm gonna change that. It's bothering me. Fine, aluminum. You're all aluminum now. Here we go. Aluminium. Where is the pin? There, pin. Okay. This will hold it in place. Put it at the back so it's hidden. So it's hidden. Hidden. Oh, there we go. Yep. There aren't water-cooled clutches, but there are wet clutches submerged in fluid. Chocho. I think dual clutches are submerged in fluid, right? And motorcycle clutches are also submerged in fluid. Yeah? Synchronized reverse is getting more common now, but why? Why would they need a synchronizer for reverse though? Also, semi-trucks don't have any synchros. Yes! That's where I learned how to rev match. Or when you downshift, you need to rev match the transmission also. The double clutch rev match. Oh, Ayuya. Can't really appreciate unsynchronized reverse gear. Slam it. Time to slam it 3 times into reverse to get nothing. Okay, here's a technique to get into reverse like every time. So let's say you're ready to go to reverse, like you're ready to go to reverse, right? Press on the clutch, go to 3rd gear first. By putting it in 3rd, you're aligning the cogs, then go to reverse. It's gonna go in. Or at least for the cars that I've been driving, it's been 3rd. If it's not that, try 2nd or try other gears. Sometimes if you clutch in, put it into another gear first before putting it reverse, then reverse will just slide right in. My first in my E39 might as well not have synchros. Someone fucked it up pretty bad. Oh really? It was like catching. What are you building and how long it's gonna take? We're building like demonstration for like how a transmission works. So for now, this is like leverage thing. Leverage thing. Okay. Oh. Okay. I know how to do this. Okay. Automatic this. My Brian. You can do it, Brian. It's not that I believe in you, Brian, but you're all I got. Single brain cell named Brian. Nice, my brain cell now has a name. His name is Brian. My Brian. He's tired. Okay, you. Pin. Hold on. I need a mechanism that extends. What do we have here? We need scaffold axle. Interesting. Wasn't it a slider? Here's a slider rail. Blocks. Where the piston at? Where are our hydraulic mechanisms? There we go. Linear actuators. We need a large boy. The long, large boy. Okay, me thinking on stream, I don't think it's such a good idea because I pause. I actually pause. I'd rather watch Emmy make weird things than to sleep. Aw, but sleep is important. Can you build a money printer? Might get arrested though. I go to first then R because all the other gates lock me out of R. Oh, there. Brian is overworked. Estaniel Tubio. Well, maintenance is a big part of it. Actually, any car would run smoothly if you put the maintenance in it. Okay, chat. Here's what my Brian is thinking, right? We'll have an adjustable, like, lever. Oh, my Brian. Okay, this is kind of bad. I can't yap if I'm thinking. Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. I was not expecting this. Okay, so we have a fulcrum thingy. Do we make a base? Okay, fine. Let's make a base for it, for aesthetic purposes. What the hell is a U plate? Labeled plate. Wow. Label. Okay. Interesting. Okay, maybe not a labeled plate. Left alt, left mouse button. No, not that one. No, not that one. No, left alt, left mouse button. Oh, that's copy. Left shift, right mouse button there. Okay. I can do this. Plate. There we have a plate. You extend. The longest you can. Stay in the center. Great. Pin. You with pin. Go on highest setting. There. Okay. Okay, my Brian is working. Okay. I've thoughted about something. Past tense of think. I've thoughted. Alright. Ooh, pretty loud. There. I heard bang from front driver's side. We find out somehow. The coilover has sheared? What do you mean sheared? Like the piston snapped? Oh my. Oh my. Okay. It needs to be this height, because if it's lower, we won't get to see the travel much. But it's too high though. Or I'm too short. Character's too short. Maybe eye level. Eye level should be good. You. Get down. Get off your high horse there. Get off your high horse. Yeah, eye level's good. Eye level's good. There we go. Me too. We need to think about the ergonomics, guys, you know. Ergonomics is half the battle. Left shift. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Delete again. Dang it. There. Okay. There. So if we unfreeze it, it should spin. There we go. Spin. 5. You. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay. So how do I? Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I can shorten this one a bit. It also needs to be visually appealing. By that I mean, it should make sense when you look at it. Straight on. Like that. And then we'll make some sort of stopper. Oops. Dang it, not again. Ugh. There. Oh no. Oh no. There. Stop deleting. Oh, goodness. Stop. Okay, fine, fine. You'll be fixed for now. While I design thing. Okay, I will design the thing. Okay, so we're gonna have a weight over here. Are there chains in the game? Chain. I don't think there are chains in the game. Okay, no chain in the game. We can have a pivot point though. Okay. Don't worry, chat. It'll all come together, chat. It'll all come together. I just need a moment. One moment, one Nescafe. There. Right. It is still actually too long. Okay, okay. Over here. You know what? Maybe I can just delete this. Yeah, know what? And this is how R&D works, guys. You just kind of do stuff and oh wow, and like figure it out as you go along. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is we're gonna hang like a weight on this side. Okay. What do I need next? Beam. I need a beam. A beam NG. Woo! Okay. Beam. Okay, I know how to use the plate now. Okay. Perfect. Good thing we saw about we saw or learned about the label plate. I have an idea. A good idea. You what am I doing? There. No! The joint! Not the bar, the joint, man. The joint. Ugh. Stop deleting the bar. Okay, fine. I'll handle the joints later. What has a U plate though? It has edges. Okay, interesting. Don't really need a U joint. Need a labeled plate. So with the labeled plate, twisty down like that. Oops. Okay. And then we... What do we do? Can we change the name? Oh, there we go. XKG. Noise. Text scale. Alignment middle. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yay! It represents a weight. Where's the resizer? There. 10 by 10 is good. There. Oh, music stop. Can't stop the music tonight. Oh, I can't sing that because we're gonna get copyrighted. You know what? Let's go with dance music. Just because. Type in dance. Jet ski. What's jet ski? The song is named Jet Ski. This next one over here. Not bad, not bad. Hello, cute lady. Hi. As Stitch would say. Hi. Well, who will win reliability? A noisy girlfriend, McDonald's ice cream machine, or Ferrari F1 engine? You know what? A Ferrari F1 engine. Because at least that actually starts. And they get to finish sometimes. Fine, wait, 11 by 11. So it's centered. Why? Or we can make it like a bit narrower. There we go. Okay, 11 by 7. That should be good. Like that. That long. Seems good. What happens if we unfreeze it? Right, the joints aren't jointing. Unfreeze. There we go. Look, chat. It's a lever. Oh, perfect. The thing acts as a stopper. Oh, okay. That was unintended, chat. That was unintended. My Emmy crew. Emmy crew chromatics. I don't know anymore. Maybe both. Because I like Emmy crew because, you know, the pit crew. And hopefully one day we can draw you guys as like the pit crew puppy things. Like the bow bows, but then puppy. But then track mechanics and pit crew. Now here, I need to have a lighter weight, but then we can extend the weight all the way out there. So how do we does that? How does doing that in an aesthetic way, in an aesthetic way? Scaffold beam, what is that? Okay. Silver plate, yes, sloped plate. Fascinating. Brakes, bodies, ooh, bodies. Male lower torso. Wait. So this is a dummy lower torso. What makes this a male lower torso? It implies this thing has a gender. Is this a lewd game? Male hair. Amazing. Male head. Dummy head. Fascinating. How do I make it aesthetic? Our extending weight on the right side. We need to have a thingamaburger. Yeah, a linear actuator slides the weight along is the perfect thing for it. But I'm just thinking if I can make it like look cool. Okay, fine. Let's build it as a let's just build it first, then we'll think about how to make it pretty later. So over yonder, where's the delete button? Left shift, right mouse. There, okay. So we get our actuator. Okay, there's large, long, and there's large. Okay, how big are you? Okay. Is there like a medium long? Medium, barrel, medium. I can't read. Linear actuator, medium. Linear actuator, medium. So aren't these the same thing? Oh, sorry. This is a ball joint. This is a I don't know what it's called. That joint. Okay, fine. So I guess large, long, because medium is okay. How do I delete this? Large, long. Hehe, large, long. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this won't be aesthetic, but again, proof of concept first. We need a proof of concept. Proof of concept. Or do I not use an actuator and just use actual like physics? Oh no, I can't. Okay, chat. Okay, well, what happened in my brain right now is I thought about what if I put half the weight, so 1/2 x over here, so the x kg will go down, right? But if I make this twice as long and I put 1/2 kilo here, it should be equal, right? But then the amount of material we have on this side, since we extended the bar, will actually tilt the weight to the right. So okay, never mind. This is good. To hide this. Now let's hide it. Okay, music's kind of loud. Oh no, I muted it. Got to go. Oh no, DJ4487. Amy, how tall is your VTuber avatar? Oh, around 5'3". Marketop's right. How'd you know? Yeah, around 5'3". I actually also want to talk about Crystal's race last weekend. It was pretty eventful. And then I'm just kind of doing this right now, so yeah, last weekend, if you guys saw my Insta germs posts, that doesn't look aesthetic, but whatever. So we did it. We raced the Miata. It was pretty good, but then in the first, how to tell the story? Okay, so day one, Crystal only had 1 day to get familiar with the Miata, right? So day one, first time driving a Miata on track and everything. Then here was the thing, the wrench that was thrown into the gears, as they say. They upgraded tires for the series. So all this time I thought they were going to use Champiro SX2s, but then they upgraded to SXRs for this year's season, and I'm like, okay, I did not anticipate that. So my training with Crystal involved driving with a not so super grippy tire, just the right amount of grippy tire. But then since they upgraded the tires, I wasn't able to prepare Crystal for the the higher tempo that do you guys get what I mean? Like the things happen quicker if you have grippier tires. The corners approach faster. You need to be a little bit more aggressive with the throttle and all that. So we were kind of thrown off balance by that. Then to add to that, apparently we were also the shortest Miata Cup drivers they had to date. So the furthest forward seat adjustment, it was one click too short, and the clutch pedal was a bit too far, and the steering wheel was still a bit too far also. Luckily, for the steering at least, it was allowed to have like a quick release. I forgot what was the brand. Work Bell, I think. So we were allowed to run a quick release adapter, so at least that brought the steering wheel closer a bit. But then we just added more like cushion to the bucket seat for Crystal to be able to reach the pedals. So I'm like, okay, this is a compromise because she is no longer sitting in the bucket seat; she's on it. So the bolsters aren't really like holding her in place anymore. So like, okay, we have like handicaps. Does this work? Linear actuator. Let's put F and G. F, G. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Boink. Whoa! The actuator's already heavier than her weight over here. Okay. Hey. Oh, Shift E. F, G, okay. Eh? Oh, I didn't turn it on. Okay. F, G. Not the actuator. Oh no! Oh, I thought the actuator will be light now. You. Be heavy. You're like, nope, our actuator's heavier than the whole thing. Nice. Nice. Interesting. Okay. For it to be even, I'll put an actuator on the other side as well. Okay. Fair. How do we freeze this? F. Good job, chat. I'm glad you thought about it. Adding an actuator to the other side also. Let's make it symmetrical. This is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright, so that was our first hurdle, right? So when she went out, she had a hard time finding the new limit because this is actually the fastest she's gone on track. So you know how sometimes the limit, even if you're in a faster car, you're still timing the same time because your body has not experienced what a faster time is yet, or you haven't driven a faster time, so your reaction times and your tempo and your timing are still off that slower pace. That's what sort of happened to Crystal a bit. That's why we're like, okay, you need to break through. You need to break through. If I only knew that they were upgrade tires, I would have trained her in a more like darty car. Left mouse button there. But yeah, so that's what happened. And but we were doing well. She was doing like 2-minute 40 on her first outing. Then we got it to 2-minute 23 by the end of the day, which is actually pretty significant considering it's her first time in the car. And I'm like, okay, fair. So honestly, I'm hard to please when it comes to cars. So I'm like, nah, performance was just all right. But then I need to accept that that's actually a not bad performance on her part. It's just me being hard on myself. I'm saying, oh, that's not good enough. Need to go faster. But yeah, not bad. Then on the second day, that was the race day, right? So the next problem was, since Crystal was overexerting herself the whole of the first day, because like the cars were right, the Miata wasn't ergonomic to our height and to our size. So she actually strained a lot of muscles on practice day, just reaching out for the clutch, bracing herself on the bucket seat, because again, she wasn't in the bucket seat anymore. She was on it because of the all of the foam we needed to put on it. So like, okay, Naruhodo, where's the rod for this one? Left mouse button. Here. Okay. So day 2 comes, and it's a qualifying race day, and it was like, okay, go break a leg. You can do it. I believe in you. Something pep talk. And she did okay. She did a 2:24 on the second day in qualifying, even with all the muscle pains from the previous day practice, because you have to admit that practice maybe should have been done like 1 week before, not 1 day before the race. So there we go. This should pivot. There we go. Oh no, they're both extending you. Turn off. Oops. Nope. Come back. Oh. Such music. Hold on, I'm concentrating, chat. Oh, song's not bad. Oh yeah. Why are you still extending? There we go. Will our rod be... Okay, our rod is no longer heavy enough. Ha! We did it, chat. Leverage. Explaining leverage. I love it. Lurking while doing work in the background. Thank you for your service, Chief. Thank you for lurking in the background. Mating press car. 6'1". I'm a bit more than 190. I haven't measured myself yet. In a bit. Ooh. Good night, y'all from Anime World. Good night, Estaniel Tubio from the Anime World as well. There, I doxed myself. There you go. Typical Emmy. Let's go. Alright, so where was I? So yeah, in race 1, if you guys saw my story, actually Crystal had a chance. In her bracket, there were only 4 participants. 2 of them have been racing for like 2 years already in the Miata Cup. But one guy there was also kind of a newbie. So I'm like, okay, we have a chance. And that guy was kind of timing 23 24s, 22 to 24s during the entire race. So we're like, okay, if your best time is 23, it's not impossible to like at least get a podium. So let's go for it. So okay, they launched. The race starts. You know, first corner mayhem. A Miata spun out in front of them. That Miata hit another Miata. Then another Miata trying to dodge the 2 Miatas that already had an altercation in front. Swerved into Crystal and hit Crystal and forced her to retire. And I'm like, no. So during the first lap, Crystal was taken out, but the damage wasn't so bad. She was still able to nurse the car back to the pits. So what happened is, actually, chat, I need someone to collect every time Crystal said, I'm Tyron, in the past 2 streams we had, because I know Crystal said I'm Tyrod a lot. Because guess what broke, chat? In the collision. She bent a Tyrod. Like, the car was ridiculously towed in because the collision was from the left. So the left wheel was pointing in. So like going into the pits, you can hear on the trying to get back to the pits. What she said was, I'm trying to go fast enough that the race leaders wouldn't lap me yet, but slow enough that the car won't break. So you can hear on the back straight. You can hear the tire drag, and I'm like, she's trying her best. She's trying her best. Hold on, water. I have to swap out the bent one with Crystal. Yeah, I'm Tyrod. You're the Tyrod now. Congratulations. You're now the Tyrod. Okay. Ope. There we go. You and you. I need a duplicate of you. Left out, left out. Okay. There we go. There we go. Look, chat, this isn't a representation, or I'm not even sure if we're gonna use this for the next video, but it's a good mechanism thing for now. I'll probably still modify this off stream. Yep. There we go. Oh no, why are you not equal? Now we're there. Okay, it's kind of equal. There. And then we extend. Oh, leverage. Amazing. Oh, chat, look. It's physics, chat. It's physics. Saw how your engine works video and subscribe on the spot. I love your personality and I can't wait to see what else you do. Thank you. Ben Dynamic, thank you. You know, chat, even though you guys keep on saying you like my voice, I still hate my voice. I'm like, what do you guys see in this? Van, yeah, Cash, you gotta go sleep, gotta go to sleep. Morning college class run. Alright. See you, Van. Okay, so now this needs to be half the weight. I don't like doing math. Okay, math time, chat, math time. So, if both of these have the same, are made from the same material, and this is 7-Eleven. This is 7-Eleven. What is half the weight? Let's make it easier. 8 and 8. There. So this is 77. Sorry, this is 88. So 44. Ha! Chat! I'm a genius. There we go. Exactly half the weight. Let's go. Though it's not exactly half the weight because our rod is also not. You know, we could. Fine. We'll match the weights. We'll actually have it exactly half. Because we can. Ugh. Math. How was it 13? Ugh. Fine, we'll do 12 and we'll do 6 with this one. There. Alright. You are 12. This is 6. Okay, there we go. So theoretically. There. Bonk. And we extend this. Oh! Physics, chat! Look at the physics! Physics. Yeah! Nice. We need a stronger base though. Or I can just pin the base. Just pin the base. Pin the base. Drop the base. Can hide the pin at the back. Alright, there's a pin floating here. Somewhere. There. Pin. There we go. The pin, by the way, suspends it in midair. So, yeah! We can extend the plate, actually. So, okay. So that they both fall on the plate. Fair. Fair, fair. Not really fair, but rather good idea, good idea. How do we copy this? Can the plates connect to themselves? No. Okay. I need a connector thingy. Beam! Ah, to jack it up. Yoink. There. Alright, so Crystal got bonked, right? on the first part, and I'm like, felt kind of bad though, because again, it's not our car. So I felt kind of bad, but at the same time, thank God it wasn't our car, so we didn't need to pay for anything. So I'm like, okay, because he probably couldn't afford the repairs on that, because it broke a headlight, and of course, the tie rod, the bumper, the fender, all out of whack. It was a good thing it was a sponsored thing. So what they did was, by the way, okay, try to follow with the next statement I'm going to to say, because it's a they did some sort of roulette. So Crystal's car, okay, a top contender in the Miata spec series. Their transmission broke in a typical ND Miata fashion. So instead of repairing the transmission, which is more difficult, they decided to repair Crystal's car and just have that guy use Crystal's car instead, or rather the car that was assigned to Crystal, because changing a tie rod was easier than changing a transmission. And like there's like 3 hours in between the races. Then the unexpected thing was they gave Crystal a fresher car, and we're like, what? We literally just bonked the Miata, and then they're letting us drive an even fresher one, and we're like, oh no, the pressure. Okay, there we go. Nice leverage. Boink. Nice. Yoink. I don't know what they were thinking, but I'm like, okay. Oh, let's try to balance it. Let's try to balance it. Ah, no. There. Oh, yeah. Okay, now actually like a random number. We'll just put a random number. It's 10 and this is actually 5. And it's actually kind of factually. Oh, there. 5.9. This would be like 11.9. Okay. Okay, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. There. Ta-da! Chat, look. Explaining leverage. Let's go. Let's go. Boink. Yeah, yo. But then I also need to measure though, because I need to show the viewers that this needed to travel longer than this in order to equalize the forces. You'd think a physics game had a seesaw prefab. Wait, maybe? I just haven't checked. Oh, they don't. Interesting. They actually don't. Okay. Okay. So, on the second race though, on race 2, the car Crystal had was so fresh. It was actually just activated that day or that weekend. It was, suspension wasn't set up, nothing was set up. Even the exhaust wasn't like the same as the other spec cars yet. So the car was not up to pace with the other spec cars, and it started raining hard. I'm like, oh no, which this like I was so impressed with the Miata spec drivers here, because in the rain, this specific track isn't necessarily that easy to drive. There's a lot of puddles and in dangerous corners. You know, nobody spun out and nobody crashed even though it was raining. I'm like, that is impressive. That's when I knew that the Miata spec drivers, they were something else. They were a different level, because if we were in another event, a lot of people would have crashed already, a lot of people would have spun out, there'd be more accidents. But here I was like, oh wow, like there were a lot of close calls. Even the top racers, they went wide on like one of the most dangerous corners. They went wide because of the sudden rain, but all of them saved it. I was like, you're kidding me. Not even one of them lost it, like completely. Like they were there was like 4 or 5 of them battling for like the first place position. They were still that close when it started raining. Like 4 of them went off, only 1 didn't go off. But then the four Miatas that went off saved it like gracefully. And I'm like, I wish I could drive with these guys. I want to drive these guys. Let Crystal drive more powerful Miata. The forbidden NB. The Viper. The forbidden MB Miata. Yeah, yo. You could say the car was not up to spec. Yeah, it wasn't. It actually wasn't. Yeah. So how did Crystal do in the race? Technically not so good, but then it wasn't her fault either. Though if the accident didn't happen, I guess she would have done just all right. But then just all right is good, because she only had experience with the car, like I said, the day before. The ergonomics was not Jimba Itay, if you guys know what Jimba Itay is. It's Mazda's slogan of horse and rider as one. Because Miatas, not necessarily Miatas, Mazdas have this thing where their driving ergonomics is like a priority in Mazda cars, which was ironic because the spec car wasn't ergonomic. So I don't know if they're gonna revise the one of the spec cars just for Crystal. Or we'll make foam inserts or something on the bucket. Hold on, I need to take a bite of my whatever this is. Oh, yum. Howdy. What's next? Crystal and Semi's next because you put the wrong one on. Oh no. No, they were on SXRs. Champiro SXRs, which are really bad in the rain, by the way. Really bad. They're not bad on the dry, not the best on the dry, but they're not bad on the dry. But when it starts to rain, the SX2s and SXRs, they're kind of bad. Reminds me of my fumble using tarmac tires in the mud. Ooh, that is slippery. Came 8th. on the Nagaland rally. Oh no! Traction. What is traction? So not bad. Though I think Mazda liked the performance. So I think we're going, although this is not confirmed, we're just assuming, but I think we're going to race the whole season. So there's gonna be 3 more race weekends. So hopefully we get to dial in the car a bit more, the ergonomics, and we can have practice days that are not one day before the race. And at least now I know what I'm looking for when I sort of train Crystal also on the sim. Be like, okay, we need to alter the car a bit because they're not using the tire that I thought they're gonna use. There's a supplies. Supplies. Do they even still use manuals? I thought they use autos by now as well. Autos in the transmission or auto as in the auto combustion cycle? So not bad, not bad. It's gonna be our goal to, because it's like a driver development program also, and like a women empowerment thing, marketing thing for Mazda. So yeah, I think they're gonna push through with it. We had like a media crew with us. Like, oh cool. Media, Medea. How do I make this even better? Stop swinging. Stop swinging 5 kg. There's no. How do you put a damper on this? I want to put a damper in it so bad. Okay, in my head. Alright, so that's the problem. Blah 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 blah. It's difficult, chat, because I don't have a spiel in my head yet. So I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so this is one contraption. Okay, that's good. So that's how a lever works. Okay. Nice. So now we're gonna use gears. Alright, it's gear time. Brian! Excuse me, Brian, wake up. We need to think of something. Left shift Q, is that it? Right, okay, save. Save construction. Oh, no, Q. Seesaw, lever. Whip. Everything's a whip. Lever whip. Kinky. Kinky. Alright, now how do I okay, at least this is complete. Okay, next I want something with gears now. Alright, making contraptions on the fly is kind of difficult. Worm gear. Okay, we've got gears. We've got gear ratios. How do we count the revolutions this time? There's also a pulley though. I guess we can use a pulley to somewhat demonstrate. This one, the 5 kg needed to move this much in order to get this to that height. There needs to be some sort of math involved though. Do we have the sensors for it? No. I don't think we have the sensors. Speed and altitude. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Okay. Me experimenting. Let's go. Oops. Chat, I'm not used to thinking. If you if you've noticed, the stream is not going like our usual stream because I actually need to think now. I haven't done this before. In general, thinking. I mean, I don't think in general. How's chat? Okay, you guys go entertain yourselves in chat. I'm gonna go figure this out. Good job, chat. Okay, 13. Okay, that's center. I think that's center. Now we got display. Like that. Link is there. Link. Okay. Eh? Heading. Pitch roll. Okay. What does that look like? E. It's upside down. Nice. Yo. Okay. Why is it yo? Okay, I don't think this is the right sensor for it. Acceleron. Okay, I don't think the game has the proper equipment we need to display the height difference. Or rather, the difference in travel. Delete this. Delete this. Left, shift, right mouse button. Okay, I'll think of something. Okay. Joe Mama, yeah yo. And me thinking, what's in her mind? Nothing. Brian, just Brian. There's no rope in the game yet. We need a rope. I need the rope in order to demonstrate what I want to demonstrate. And let's look at all the other stuff. Maybe I'm missing something. Well, electronics, gears. Yeah, gears. Yeah. Battery, solar panel, what? Okay. Yeah, pulleys, yeah. Oh wow, there's a differential pulley, nice. That I did not expect. Making a scale for explaining torque. More of rather, like, one way of looking at leverage is that the smaller weight needs to travel a longer distance for it to move the bigger weight a shorter distance, so that if you like compute it, it's equal, something like that. She can move on the z-axis. Wait. Yeah, yes. Wee. Ah. Scared. Ah, I'm falling. Ah. Okay. Alive. Okay. Okay. Thinking. Alright. I need a way. Okay, I think I thought of something. Breaking news! Anime Wolf Girl thinks. Okay, you there. Axel. I can do this, chat. I can do this. I can do this. I swear. I swear I'm not stupid. Okay, gear time. Spur gear. We need 1/2, so 12 and 24. 12. Rod. How do you copy? Left out, left mouse button. And 24. Visual aid. See, chat, how hard it is to make instructional videos? Like unique instructional videos to that. I mean, I could always just regurgitate what other channels have already explained, but I refuse. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this right. I wanna do it my way. It's my way, or the high. Life is a high. Oh, can this even mesh together? Oh man. Now we're they don't meet. Hold on. Now they don't meet. So what gear will meet? Oh, thanks for the super casual guy. Come back later. Chat, check out the Discord. Oh yeah, check out the Discord. You have a Discord. Yay! Chun, chun, chun. Man, I want it to be exactly half though. How are we gonna do this? I wanted it to be half, so we can show the like half travel. Maybe a bigger gear will. 48. What's half of 48? 24. This 24, right? Yeah, 24. Let's try this one. Okay. Oh, chat. I don't even know when I'm gonna stream next. Also, because the E46 supercharger should be done soon. Will this mesh? Please mesh. So I'm gonna need to tune that soon for the race on May 25. I am. Can't see straight. No, it doesn't mesh. Also, like, a client in the shop wants to turbocharge a N52. So it's my job to figure out how to do that. And I'm like, okay. how to turbocharge an N52 it is. So I've been researching that for the past few days also. So hopefully we still have some time to do our stuff. Alright, so we can only do 1/3. Fascinating. Fascinating. Wait, what gear ratios are these on? Okay, so these are like... What are you? 824, 1220, okay. 16. Oh, 1:1. Okay, this 4th gear, 16, 16. 20, 12. It's 1220, right? So it's, hold on, my math. It's 32. Alright, so we can only have gears that total to 32 if it's 1 or 3 blocks, units apart. 32. Okay. 1/3 works also, at least. It's a good metric. Okay, okay, we'll do 1/3. We'll do 1/3. It's not so bad. M52 as in BMW M5. No. N52. I have an M52 on my E36. I have a M52 B28. So that's the single Vanos, non-M. Are you building a GTR? Sadly not. Which is okay. It's also not meshed. God dang it. Alright, we might be doing pulleys. Where the pulleys at? Pulleys, where are you? Alright, pulley time. Gives up on the gear. We'll do you later after establishing something first. There we go. Though chat, what do you think about the clutch video though? Did I do good? Did I do good? I wanted to explain it in a easy to understand way. I hope it was. Is this 3? So we do 6. Oink. Yeah. Contraption, float. There we go. Loved it, really enjoyed. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. I like that don't have a driver's license, by the way. Go get one. It's fun. Good video. Thank you. Pulley. There we go. I wonder if it's a good enough representation, though. Again, this is not the final product yet. This is how long it took me to figure out the clutch video as well. That's why it takes a while. Because I'm like, how do I simplify this in a way a goldfish would understand? Oh, thank you for the super out of context taco, aka Chris. Guys, I believe Emmy working on building GTA 6 cars right now. This is the delay. It's for physics. Yes, yes. Thanks, Emmy, for being involved on making the cars. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Actually, I thought about it. One way to like milk GTA 6, because you know how streamers need to like milk current events, right? Which I don't do, which I should. Like, I don't believe in reaction videos. Maybe we can once in a while. But then I'm like, if GTA 6 puts out like a car related or car centric whatchamacallit, car centric trailer, it'll be like car VTuber reacts to GTA 6 cars. Whoa! Content! Amazing! Or what if car YouTuber reacts to car fails? Lel. Spinny. Spin. Oh, right. I have not set it up to spin yet. I'm watching you while I do my ACCF4 race. Wish me luck. Hope you're good. Good luck, good luck. Reacting to car crash compilation shorts. Beam NG. Try using plate between two beams. Actually. Might show the thing better. So this one, I should probably have this protrude. Wow, protrude. Big word. Protrude. Sir Jude. There. And then one more. There. Ah, wait, this is perfect. Because I can have an RPM meter show that this is at like 300 RPMs and this will be at like 600 RPMs. Wait. Right? Wrong. This will be at 150 RPMs. Well, this is at 300 RPMs. Yeah. But before that, with a stepper motor. Stepper motor. My Brian, it's thinking too much. Brain. What do I do next? Shaft. This thing. Okay. Beam, copy, left mouse button there. left mouse button. Yeah, there. Okay, so this will show visually that this will move half of this. Right, okay. For that to work though, I need to take this down. There. Oh crap. No. Come back here. No! No, we're... There. There should be 3 contact points here. Why? There, okay. And you... There. Okay, theory testing, or testing the mechanism. Grab. Oh, it's still frozen. Oops. Ope. Hehe. Undo. Why did this unpin itself? There. Undo. 5. It's not linked. God dang it. God dang it, Bob. 3. Boink. 5. Unfreeze. Grab. There we go. It's perfectly half, but then I have forgotten that pulleys rotate in the same direction. In my brain it was a gear that if I pull this up, this thing will go up also. Oh my goodness. Brian, what's wrong with you, Brian? Emmy, what's up? These things. It kind of goes to show though. Boink, 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 boink. How do I invert this? You don't invert this. Another pulley? But that defeats the purpose. Yes, Brian working overtime today. Because the gears, I really want it to be half. Like exactly half. Wait. Again, let's go over here. Are there gear sets that are exactly half? 8, 24, nope. 20, 12, nope. 1:1 is 16, 16. 20, 12. Yeah, there isn't. can do this. I can do this. You can't reverse a pulley, can't you? You can't. You just can't. All right. Clank, clank. Ayo, what? Oh, tonk, tonk, tonk. I can do this. I can do this. Cause possible, maybe. An idler pulley goes backwards, but there's no such thing as an idler pulley in this game. So we cannot. Man, the amount of logic we need to do. But you know what? I will save this because this is at least a demonstration. Wait, let's make it work at least. If we shorten the things over here, we can at least make it work as a visual aid. 8. Let's just color it red. Boink, boink. There. So you see, chat, something in our video. If your pulley is, unfreeze. Oh, what happened? What happened? What happened? Why is it moving now? Oh no, it... Changing colors made it... interesting. Oops. I'm not used to thinking, chat. Help. Send help. You need help. Okay, there we go. There, at least now. Oh, I didn't connect it. Whee! Okay. There. So at least now I can say that half one revolution of this. Ow. Okay, they hit. Whoops. Half a revolution of this is only a quarter of the other one. Chunk. There, okay. At least this is a visual. Bonk. Alright. We'll just save this contraption for now. Left shift Q. Pulley. Whip. Save. Alright, okay. I'll try with gears now. So this one. Get out of here. Okay. what's the biggest small gear we can do? So 8 teeth to like 8 and 24. Let's try. No, 8 and 32. 8, 8, 16, 24. Yes. Oh, I'm doing math. Can't do math. Math is evil. Evil. Eight. Will this work? I need it to be a whole number, please. At least there. Okay, 8 and 24 works. Okay, progress. So times 3 works. Wait, I can get bigger. What is 72 divided by 3? Oh my god. You know what? I use a calculator. Screw this. Ain't doing mental gymnastics. Okay, 24 and 72. Let's go. I'm sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. My Brian. 24. We need to have bigger representation because bigger is better, chat. Bigger is always better. Remember that. Eh. Will it mesh? No, it does not. Dang it. Ugh. Manipulating stuff in GearBlocks can sometimes be quite the challenge. There. There we go. Wah. Finally. Where's our rod? There. There we go. There. So there should be 1/4 to travel. Sorry, 1/3. There we go. Oh. How leverage works. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, true. I could probably like one of the sticks can be like. Oh yeah, okay, I get it. Yay! Thanks, chat. My savior. There. Whee! Donk, 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 donk. Whoops. That still hits. Make it shorter. Put in front. This one. R. There. So it takes 3 revolutions. 1, 2, 3. To do 1 whole circle for this one. Wow! Amazing. Clap, 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 clap. Clutch video was great. The jump in quality between this and the engine vid was also big. Thank you, thank you. It was, because I didn't expect the engine video to be received that well. So I was like, oh, I'm just gonna make a video and let's see what happens. So I wasn't really taking it that seriously, the engine video. So whatever it was, I was just like, okay, let's just make the video and publish it. But then I realized, oh my god, people are actually watching it. Okay, let's put more effort into it. And that's why I put significantly more effort in the clutch video. Select. Why? There. There we go. 1 revolution is 3 revolution. Okay. I'll probably do this with the pulley also. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We are always watching. Sometimes. Oh yeah. Wee. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We have the gear visualization. Left shift Q. Save. Gear whip. There. Okay, so in my head, okay, we did the gear. Okay, now we do RPM with the numbers. Whoa, whoa, oh my god, stop, stop. Oh, amazing. Okay, I have an idea, Glad I thought about it. Okay, so hold on, my brain. It requires a transmission. Okay, kind of complicated, but okay, we'll build it. Just no. Okay, new contraption. Let's move on. My pride and joy. So far, this isn't so bad either. Okay, leverage, speed, RPM, your mom. Okay. First, I need an electric motor to spin. Amy, you've done us all. You made a perpetual motion machine. You mean I've saved all of us? Perpetual motion machine means free energy. Ooh, just spent $130 on my first diecast model car. GR Corolla Circuit Edition. Supersonic Red. Ooh, red. 1/18th scale. Ooh, ooh. Nice, nice, nice. What brand is it? My mom. Okay, we're gonna do something like this, but with gears. Gears blocks. But then I remembered something. We need to revisit the V12 Formula Racer. Cause this thing has a transmission, chat. If I remember correctly. This thing has a transmission. Hold on, I need to copy it. I need to get in the car. View. Starter motor G. Steering. Wow. Such gears. Yes, how does this work? Or do I just copy it? So that works also. Just the handbrake. I'm gonna drift this thing. We're just understeering. We're just understeering. Crash it. Nothing will happen if we crash it. How do we get out? There. Okay. It's like it's on cams. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Now, how did the gearbox of this thing work again? I have forgot. Wait. First of all, oh wow, what did I do? Oh, nice. We have removed the body thing. Good. I don't need that. You over there, and then I'm gonna pin this. Ha! We're reverse engineering, chat. Reverse engineering. Let's go. Oops, what did I spawn? A U joint. Get out of here. Get out of here. They're pinned. They're pinned. Do that. And there's an actuator here. There. Stop it. Shift E. Player only has control when seated. Nope. There. Okay. Now we unfreeze it. There we go. Hey. Check. Okay. Unfreeze. There. Okay. How come right mouse button doesn't work? Let's make it F and R. There. There, okay. So we need to make this transmission. Linear actuator, piston small. Okay, I need to copy this programming. Shift E. Oh, stepper. Oh, okay. Maximum extension. Minimum extension. Number of steps, 2. Auto center. Okay. I'm doing prep for being in the Red Bull F1 team. I wish. Oh! What was Max Verstappen's alias? Did he just break a Nürburgring lap record or something like that? The music's gone. The music tonight. To play more. More. There. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Just rip the gearbox off. You think we should just do that though? It's part of like the unibody thing though. You know what? We can. I think that's the easier way of doing it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ripping the car apart. Let's go. But then when I select it, it's selecting the whole car. How do I not? How do I? It's like it's like paired together. Left control, left mouse button. There. Okay. No. Okay, select the wheel, left control, left mouse button. It's deselected, but I can't move it. Okay. How do we unlock this thing? Left control A, yes. Left mouse button, click. Interesting. I think it's difficult also. I don't know why I'm looking up. It's not like looking up helps. You look off the car. Yeah. Ah, my neck. Okay. Stop looking up. Okay. I do get the principle though. Meow, 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 meow. What are the gears though? We have 14, 18. Yeah, 32. Still 32. Okay, okay. So we'll do a 2-tier thing of my bob. Thing of a bob. Ah, the beam. Where it all starts. The beam, NG. I mean the beam. Rod, axle, good start. Okay. Okay, this will be the kind of fixed one. Okay. Another rod, another one. There. Oh, maybe I can just copy it from here. Nice. Okay, we copied it. Good, good. $18 tooth. Yep. 1, 2, 3. On the 4th, we have the 20 tooth. One, two, three, 4. Then we have this one. Left, alt, left mouse button. Like that. Yes. we have first gear engaged. This is what plagiarism is, chat. This is what they call plagiarism. Can I copy your homework? Sure, just don't make it obvious. Okay. Then we have our actuator lever thingy. Okay, okay. Oh, wait, move the lever later. Let's finish the gear set first. Fascinating. Amy, my car is ready. Ready for me to break it. Let's go. Emir, you're breaking the car, Emir. Toot, 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 toot. There we go. There we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. What if F1 engine in a GR Yaris? Will not fit, I think. Or will it fit? Wait, it might. It's a V6, right? Wait, are they V6s right now? A V6 might fit. Yum, yum, yum. Yawn. And then we have our actuator. Onky. Onky, onky. Oh, intense guitar from the background music. It's fully retracted. Okay. Ha! Ha! There we go. And then... Okay, now to make this work. Okay. So you need to be spinny. You need to be spinny. Okay, that's good. You need to be spinny and in outy. You need to be spinny and in outy. Then you want me to pin this down. Pin it down! Where did a pin go? There was a pin here somewhere. I lost the pin. Oh, there. There it is. It's like a rough draft. A rough draft. Program. Okay, Shift E. Oh, okay, it copied it also. Okay, interesting. FR, okay. And freeze it. Nice. That one's not meshing. Okay. There. There we go. Vroom vroom. Okay. There. Then this needs to be spinny, right? Yeah, that needs to be spinny and outy. Not just spinny. Is that correct? Yeah, just spinny, just spinny. Okay, okay. Oops. Yeah, select all. Select all there. There we go. With this music, I'm expecting to see the Pharaoh from Yu-Gi-Oh! Yugi! Use the heart of the cards, Yugi! It's all about the heart of the cards. Oh yeah, there is this thing. I forgot this thing existed. It's like a slip thing. Okay, okay. I'm gonna need an oil change. Then Emmy proceeds to rebuild. No. We'll not rebuild the transmission. I'll rebuild the engine. We're like, oh, where does the oil go? Then I'll be like, oh, I'm curious. When I put the oil in the oil cap, when I remove the oil cap, where does the oil go? So I remove the valve cover and be like, oh, what are all these channels? We need to remove the head. We figure out where all the oil goes. All the oils. Okay, so how do I? What is the next step to this contraption? We need visualization. So at least the gearbox is here. Wait. Let's save it before it disappears forever. Gearbox whip. The gallons of oil. Clarifying the oil. Let's do duel. Duel. Okay. So where will our engine be? Though I'll just use a electric motor for this one. Left or right? So I believe that this side is wait, what gear race are we on? This is 18, 14, 20, 12, 24, 8. Wait, what? 24, 8, 12, 14. Is that right? Is that right? Let's go smaller. 24, 20, 18. Okay, that's correct. Or do we make it a bit more obvious? I think we should. Okay. Change of plans. Not a change of plans. Change of ratio. Change of ratio. Just so we can show stuff clearer. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going? Where are you going? Come back here. There. But then we'll paint it yellow. Yellow. There. And then the red, which is... needs to be 16, 16. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh no, not you. Not you. Not you. Okay. Where? There. There. Okay. Okay. Fixed. Fixed. Right. There. Oh, that's not. There. There we go. So it's more of a 1:3. No, it's not 1:3. Oh, it is, okay. 1:3, 8 is to 24, 16 is to 16, then 24 is to 8. Okay, good, good, good. So this is first gear, meaning I'll make this first gear, second gear, third gear. Just because. Okay. There. The music's so epic. What's happening? We're just doing physics. Why is the music so epic? Okay, now we need visualization things again. Close ratio 3 speed. Well, it's a 3 speed. I don't think it's a close ratio one though. It's just 3 speed. But then again though, if we had a gasoline motor on this contraption, wait, I need to check again if the electric motors generate a sound, because we need to have an audio cue also. Load. Unfreeze. E. Okay, the electric motors don't make a sound. I think we need to make this a gasoline motor so that we can hear the revs go up. It's not turning. Why? At all. It's not turning at all. Amazing. Yeah. Okay. Great, chat. Now we need to make a motor, of which we already have over here though. We make a 4-cylinder, chat. Alright, it's engine building time. Okay. It's a good engine. Can we just rip this out? This ain't a bad engine. Let's do a V8. Let's do a V8. Whatever. Screw it. Okay. Ow. Make a W16. Or something just, you know, something a little... Something not too powerful, because... Yeah, 4-cylinder. How about a V4? Let's go. Engine. Where the engine components at? Oh wait, we can load an engine. Hold on. Me being lazy. Flat 12. Wow. i5, i6, V10. V8 flat plane. Whoa. Oh, let's go. Let's load this one up. Wow. I've actually, honestly, I've forgotten what flat plane and cross plane is. It's one or the other. Where is the starter on this thing? Oh, there. Okay. G. There. That's interesting though. A starter that retracts. Okay. There we go. Wum, bum, 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 bum. Such dino. Ah, okay. Flat plane smooth. Cross plane is America. Cross plane is like 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2, right? But flat plane is like 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. If I remember correctly. Oh, everyone, how you doing? We're doing well. It's a good engine. Do we just like carry this over there? Okay, how does this work? Give it a crank. How do they configure this? Shut down. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's how they configure the cross-plane stuff, right? How the crank is, like the degrees of the crank. Honestly, I've forgotten how that works on a V6, or rather on a V8. So let's just steal it. Let's go. Not any shortcutting things. Let's go. Bam! Look at that. Amazing. Okay, if we run this, what will happen? Oh, there. Oh, chat. You see this, chat? This is revolutionary. This is what peak performance looks like. Oh no, there's not enough torque in the starter to spin the the motor the right way. Let's go, chat. One more time. There. Momentum. Come on, come on. Start. Start. There we go. We started it. Yeah. So, chap, we can connect the tire on this area over here, and that's how we produce horsepower. This is how an engine works, chat. Okay. This is what they call a rotary engine, as you can see. I'm having too much fun with this. Whee! It's a clutch. C. So that is a clutch, right? Clutch and ring gear. Whee! Okay, enough of that. This should be spinning though. How come it's not spinning? Because this is probably on this one. It's this one's fault. There, now we're spinning. Let's go! Did it start? It's not enough RPMs to start it. Need to grab this. There we go. Change gear. Let's go! Whoa! Oh, donk, the starter. It stalled. Oops. And that, chat, is how a clutch works. Okay. Enough of that. Let's do it. So we need to have a visualization. So like what I did before. Change oil done. Whee! I've converted your V8 into a rotary. Let's go. Parts. Does it need to be a clutch gear? Wait. Going back to the engine I did before. Yeah, it needs to be a clutch and ring gear for it to have a starter. Okay, fair. Hold on, chat. I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking. The ever so elusive thinking. Okay, so what I need is a visualization of engine RPM on the left side. So in order to do that, okay, engine, go move here. Oh, thank you, Greg D, for the super. Is it an LS or a Ferrari V8? It's hold on. My brain. A flat V8. So Ferrari. Let's load American one. America. So the America one is starter is G. There. It's America. America. Huh? Ain't no way. There's only one intake. Interesting how they designed this differently from this one from the Rari. But I want ITVs though. Can we get an L6? It's here also. This one. BMW, baby. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Such high revving. Oh, 3000 RPMs. Yeah, this one's i6. This one. Oh! Oh wait, this is more of like a 240Z engine. Look! Triple carbs. Or do we make our own 4-cylinder engine? You know what? Let's make the superior 4AGE instead. Let's go. Try to make one. How to make an engine again? Beams. Well, the Beams engine is for it. Oh crap. Let's go over here so I don't get distracted by all those other things. Okay, there. Engine time. Oops. Like a 4AG. A Fiji Water Tacoma. Let's go, Fiji Water Tacoma. Cuss it. But you know, does this imply a rotary, not rotary, radial engine? Because it's like a okay, beam, stand up beam, there. Wait, I'm gonna take a peek at this also. Okay. Interesting, interesting. How they used to cuss it to make it look more aesthetic. Where's our cassette? Whoa! We have a 0.7 liter and a 2 liter. Whoa! Whoa! This thing's massive. This is the one here. Okay, I think. Is it the same or is this bigger? Wow. Nah. But I think for our demonstration purposes, we need to use a smaller one. Because we're trying to... I wanna show how, like, it's easier to rev at like a lower gear. So we might go for the 0.7 one. Transparent. There we go. Oh wait, crank first. Crank. How does this work again? Driven. Okay, got it. The driven one is going to be on the clutch flywheel. Okay. In this case, it's on the right side. There. Okay. Never piston. Let's make it a bit of a stroker. There. There we go. Wow. Let's make it ultimate stroker. Will this reach? Oh, it won't reach. Aww. But my stroker. Me stroker engine. How about this one? What? It won't reach also? Okay. There, okay. Only up to this long. Okay. Can't make a super mega stroker then. This one is short stroke. So I wonder if you actually do get more torque with the quote-unquote. Well, technically it's not a stroker. Oh wait. Wait a minute. Okay. The stroke remains the same because our crank is or the crank diameter thingy didn't change. So it's technically not a stroker. We have the same displacement. It's our rod stroke ratio that'll change. So the longer the rod stroke ratio, the more higher revving the engine is. And the more higher in the RPMs the power is. So actually making this distance bigger will actually yield to more high RPM. The more you know. The engine actually strokes you while you drive. Well, whatever stroke this strokes your boat, no. Whatever floats your boat. I'm mixing up the sayings. Whatever strokes your boat, let's go. What's the other crank look like? Ah, this one's for the V. Okay. For the V configuration. Okay. Crank one. What if you make a 90-degree? What is that? You know what, chat? Why not? Let's go see what this does. Our engine harmonics will be off the charts. Okay. Let's just see, chat. Let's just see. Now I'm just fucking around. T. A 90-degree crank for a 4-cylinder. What does that do? What does that do? You know, I wish we had like a game, like a engine simulator game that lets you just fuck around. That'd be fun. Or maybe it's this game, but it's just not there yet at that level. But imagine you can experiment with like engine harmonics and stuff. Oops. Hey. Let's go. 90-degree right. This is right, down, left, up. Okay, okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what is. Let's see how this works. What does this do? Finally, a cross-plane 4-cylinder. Let's go! All cylinders on the same plane. It goes bang, 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 bang. Left out, left mouse button. Left out, left mouse button. Let's go. And then we need our cylinder head. Engine head too. What's this for? Ah, for the big. Oh wait, no. Yeah, for the bigger piston. Okay. Okay. Okay, we have our head. Is there a configuration for this? Hey? Crankshaft offset angle. Oh, okay. Oops. There. Oh, it's going to be interesting. Can we actually set like the firing order? To be honest, I've forgotten how all that works. Like the degrees, firing order. I'll relearn it as we go along. Clutch and ring gear X4. Where is it? Clutch and ring gear X4 32 teeth. Where? Oh, there. Okay. Was it on the brakes? Oh, brakes and clutches. Okay. Which one do I want? Does that work? Can we shorten this? Oh, we can. Okay, that's good. We put a flywheel on it to help tune it out. I guess we'll leave a space just in case we decide to put a flywheel. But let's say we do. Will it work? Okay, it works. Okay, so we'll probably put a flywheel some other time. But yeah, that works. Okay. Okay, now the starter. Okay, how many blocks is the starter away? One, two, three, four. Okay. Or rather, spinny, spinny. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there. That looks correct. No. No. Okay, proof of concept first. Does the starter work? Let's just say F. There, okay. Whee! Oh, there's an inverted solenoid and inverted direction. Interesting. There, okay. Now we need our intakes. We're going for ITVs, chat. We're going for ITVs. No! No! They can't. No! We need the bigger block. We need the bigger head. No! No! Ah. How can we do this? I refuse to be defeated. It's piping time. Straight pipe, let's go. Chat, are you ready for the unequal length ITVs? Let's go. I don't think the world is prepared for the unequal length ITVs. The music's so epic. It knows we're doing something so wrong. So it's like, whoa. We need music that'll match the epicness / the stupidity. Hey. Yo. Huh? Select everything, yo. I need to move all of you there. Chat, you may not like it, but this is what peak intake performance looks like. Wow, look at that. Just look at that. Amazing. Control key G. Oh, even in the game, configuring ITBs is difficult. This is what they call synchronizing. There. Oh, wait. Will it start? Oh, wait, let me turn it on. Come on, start! Start! It's not starting. For egg, we don't need fuel, because in my other contraption, we didn't use fuel. Is it the firing order? G. So, see, the throttle bodies work. Do we need an exhaust? Maybe that's the thing. Let's go give him an exhaust. Oh, you turn on the head? You turn on the head? Oh, we don't need to turn on the head. Okay. Come on! Start, baby, start! It's not starting. Why? Eliminate Glorpious Goobab. It's Glorpious Goobab. Fascinating. Why is it not working? Because this one worked. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. Start, baby, start. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Vroom, 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 vroom. Is it the crank firing thing? Oh man. But fine, let's try to make it work first. There. We're being less silly. Just to check. It doesn't want to start either. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, the song in the background's going ham. Right. Eh? No way. Ain't no way. There's no 4-cylinder. There's no 4-cylinder example here. What the hell? Well, this one has ITBs. Whee! The starter goes into there. Okay, okay. What if? Is it this one? 0, 0, okay. 0. Switch all part behaviors on. Maybe that's it. There! He's alive! What did we do? Oh, he's alive. Doesn't matter, he's alive. Gonathan! Okay, okay. Let's reorient it to the proper firing order. So this one. Bonk. You know, chat, when you fix something but you don't know how you fixed it? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a stable idle RPM. It's on race cams. That's why it goes. Okay. Our glorious flat. What do you call this again? Flat plate. Glorious 90-degree 4-piston engine. Oh yeah! With our unequal length ITBs, let's go! It looks so stupid. I love it. It's our baby. Will this recording be available as a video? Yes, it will. It'll be a VOD. Okay, let's take it more seriously. Take it more seriously, because you know we're serious. We're serious in this channel. Allegedly. So, in order for it to be actually equal length, because you know we value performance. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Bam. Bam. There we go. Now we have equal length intakes. Let's go. Again, this is what peak performance looks like. There we go. Idle still kind of wonky. Target idle speed or idle control. What's this? Oh, okay. Okay. Minimum percent throttle is open to control idle. Whoa, too much, too much, too much. One. Wow, we have electronic idle control now. Man, controlling idle's hard. Bro, I've got this essay in front of me and my head's just empty. Maybe I'll turn off the stream and actually lock in. Yeah, because I believe that watching the stream will actually reduce brain cells. So it might not be a bad idea to have brain cells when you know, need to get some work done. Wow, tuning the idle on this thing is quite difficult. Dang it, Chet! Okay, as much as I want to like have fun with this, we need to have a well idling engine for our video. No! But I just want a shit post. Oh well, that's enough shit posting. Now we're... Oh no, I removed an engine block. Whoops. If only it were this easy to actually disassemble the real engine. How do we link this? Ah, okay. Like this. Okay, I thought of something. Okay, okay. Let's try that out. Oops. Not that one. T. Rotate, rotate, rotate. There, and then how do we join this into one? Straight pipe, small pipe. Oh man, I think we can't. Dang it. It's fine. It's fine. Be that way. Oh wait, or we can do an uneven one. There. Oh, okay. The cross pipe doesn't work. Other small T. Okay. Okay. Other small cross pipe. There. So many pipes. There. Nope. Okay, so this, the idle control min overrides the idle RPM, I think. There. Why do you deprive 2 and 3 of their purpose? Oh, earlier, yeah. I noticed. I was like, wait, this is not correct. Okay. How do we make this idle smoother? A flywheel. Right. Exactly what we were talking about earlier. There. Can this be longer? Oh, yes, it can. Okay. Oh. It's flywheel time. Bam! Flywheel. Oh, the starter. You can do it. Come on. Come on, starter. I believe in you. Nakananino. Hi, Emmy. Hold on. I need to screenshot that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on. I need to screenshot something. I'm just gonna screenshot Nakano Nino saying hi, Emmy. Because I'm Nino Gang, by the way. I can't believe Nino Nakano just said hi to me. I'm flustered that I have to save it as a screenshot. Let's go. There we go. Rev! Rev, my child, rev! But this is what a 90-degree engine sounds like. Interesting. The real Nino, yes! Because, you know, in the world we live in, you know, anime girls are real. I mean, look at me. I'm real, right? I'm real. I know, I just met my celebrity crush. Okay, not bad. Not bad. No, chat. This is exactly what we mentioned earlier about flywheels, right? Because without the flywheel... there we go. The idle's a bit rough, right? Right. Let's try like 300. Idles like that. Alright. So if you put a flywheel on it, well, ridiculously large flywheel. Come on, start. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, baby. Will it idle? Or will it shut down? Oh no! Oh no! Is it idling? We're idling! Holy crap, we're idling! We're actually idling! At 292 RPMs. Let's see how low we can go. 200. Oh my, it's actually idling. It's idling, chat. There's no power down low. But it's actually idling at 200. But without the flywheel. The flywheel. See, without the flywheel, see, this is what happens. So that's the importance of the flywheel. Hey, where did Nino go? Nino, come back! Come back, Nino. I cry. Crying. Nino Nakano, come back. Love me, Nino Nakano. Okay, so... this works. We can now attach it to our contraption. Nice. But then we need to make sure that it doesn't bump the this thing. Okay. 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 Honky. Oh crap. What happened there? Okay. There. There. Then we connect it with our beam. The ever so mighty beam. That almost has unlimited strength. Can carry anything. There. There we go. So if we oh wait, this is actually an example already. Hold on. Put the flywheel on the other side of the transmission. Right, hold on. I need to change the key bindings. So F and R are the gears. Our starter can be G and T maybe? Starter. And T is for throttle. Okay. Right, let's disengage the clutch first. Okay. Okay, clutch is put at C. Eh? Oops. Oh. Our shaft doesn't go all the way through. Okay. That's what she said. I mean, yeah, shafts. Yeah. Okay. There we go, chat. Right, so this is how it goes. In first gear, since we have leverage with our short gear ratio, it revs pretty quickly. But when we shift to second gear, revving becomes significantly harder. I know, right? I haven't seen Albus in a while. we haven't had bonks. It revs so much slower now. But then when we shift one more, I think it's almost impossible for the engine to rev. I'm at full throttle here. So as you can see, I'm at full throttle. Come on, baby. You can do it. Come on. Is it stalling? It's not stalling. But we're at full throttle. Look, we're at full throttle. It's slowing down. Okay, let's shift down. There, shifting down. Rev. Please rev. Use the starter motor, come on. It's not even revving anymore. There. Okay. Okay, is there a power band in this game? Because if when we shift and I keep my foot on the floor, it should still be able to rev. Okay, it's barely doing it. Whoa. Did we just over rev the engine? Okay, over revving. 3, 2, 1. Chat, I just discovered, because there's a maximum rev that can be allowed in GearBlocks. We just discovered how to oh my god, it flipped over. We just discovered how to bypass it. Nice. Via over revving it. Yep, money shifted right at the first. Yep. Exactly. Alright, now for this to work. Okay, let's take this off first. Now I need visualization. How do I remove this? R. There. Okay, get out. Get out of there. You, get out of there. Get out of there. Oh no. Over here. Oh crap. Right, left shift Q. Let's go save this. There. Alright. Okay, now it's for representation time. On with the pulleys again, I guess. Or the representation, visualization, I mean. Chat! Chat! Nino left us, chat. We're not good enough for Nino Nakano, chat. Christ. Nino, come back. Where's the other gear? But we need to make it 1:1 though. Okay, well, I'll do the pulley method again, like what I did last time in our other thing. Just so that we can move it further down without much hassle. What am I thinking? Okay. Nope. There. Okay, so that shaft. Okay. Now how to convert this into the other direction. crown gear tool. Miss Brian thinking too much. Brian think. Brian overheat. Oh, chat, remember I said I want like facial expressions and stuff? Well, I just realized the iPhone that I had, like the really old, an old an old iPhone that I have, it's iPhone X, actually has face tracking. I'm like, what? Wait a minute. So maybe I'll work on it. Or rather, by work on it, I mean maybe we can, like, I can work on getting face tracking sometime soon. This right? Where do I want to put it here? Hama. Thinking. Because this is 16 tooth. Man, I'm not used to not yapping. There, okay, that works. That works well. Oops. Left 3 years ago, came back, she's still alive. Fascinating. Oh, this is we're not even halfway there to our usual stream time. No, wait, we're halfway there. But our streams usually go for like 5 hours. I swear I'm just finishing this. There, okay. Now that we have this, what direction does it spin? Let's find out. Eh? Oh wait, something's binding. It's probably this one. Spin. Oh, there, this one. Spin. Okay. Start. There we go. Chat, is that clockwise? I can't tell. I can't tell which direction it's spinning. Anyway. Where is tire? Let's put a tire. No, but this is the engine side. Let's just use a beam. Beam. That's some weird background music we're having. Pretty fascinating. There. What direction are you spinning? Interesting music. Oh, counterclockwise, okay. Very interesting music, chat. Very... There. There we go. Clockwise. Perfect. I think we should make this a bit bigger. Oh crap, what the stop spinning. The developer should kind of work on that though. Sometimes when you click on it, it just spins. All right. We have cheat codes we can copy. Okay. No. Stop snapping on the wrong place. Now. Wow, the music's kind of creepy in its own way. It's like it's not creepy, but it is. What? What happened here? Huh? Wait a minute. Why can't I connect the pulleys anymore? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This was working earlier. Was it that? What the? But this worked earlier. Fixed, spin. What? Yo. There, okay. Why did it do that? Why? Me. Wait, this is correct. This is 4. 2. Nope, one more. There. Okay. Alright, now our gearbox stopped working. Okay, because this is... Okay. Figure it out. Oh no! Not again! This isn't sliding. There. But can it still pulley? That is the question. It can still pulley. Interesting. Wait, what? It's binding into something. There. Something is binding again. It's this one. There we go. Sounds like me fixing anything. Something always breaks. I know, right? Who's at the music, dog? I just put dance. And this is what comes up. Okay. Now we have that. Need a tire. Once again, our representations. Steely. Because we're frugal that way. to be longer. That's what she said. Yeah. Where's Elvis? We need bonks. We need bonks. There we go. Yay! There we go. Oh, our pulley! Our pulley broke. So much torque. I wonder if this will fix it. You know what? Changing the music. Too distracting. Excuse me. There. Nope. Not there. Okay. Well, that fixes our belt issue. No, the pulley. The pulley tried. There's just too much torque in the system. I have an idea. Make this transmission in real life. That's gonna be hard. Okay. So our visualization is having a hard time because yay you. I think we can just direct drive it though. At this point. Okay, I think we need to direct drive it. There's too much mass. Times acceleration equals energy. I mean force. Sorry. Me spewing nonsense. Mass times acceleration is force, not energy. E equals mc squared is energy. Okay, you. The actuator's actually blocking the way. Interesting. ope, ope, ope. Ope, ope. Right, right. This thing moves. I forgot. Okay, okay. This thing moves. Hence... Okay, we need the cylinder. Okay, okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. See, it's a good thing we did the formula car before. Because if we didn't, I wouldn't know this would be possible. Okay. So it goes pop, 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 pop. Oops. Alright, give me the length. I need to edit the length. There. 1, 2, 3. There. Good, good, good. Perfect, perfect. Hello there, and how are you all day? Hello, hello. We are thinking, which is why we ain't yapping as much, because we thinking. Thinking is so difficult. There. 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 Okay. The brain cells are working. No, no, you're mistaken. The brain cell. Singular. Single brain cell. There's only one. There can only be one. Brian cell. How deep does this go? Okay, we can max this out. Packaging constraints, packaging constraints. Making it just right. Not too long. There. Spinning, okay. It's spinning and we can still change gear. Okay, perfect. Perfection. There. Having a hard time with top gear. If you were to force to read one book for a week straight, which one is it? You assume I can read. That's assuming I know how to read, but I don't. Shinji's here. There we go. Yeah. Oh, those are per idle. Shift E. It's idle at least like 500. I believe this should be slower because it's been too fast. Too fast, I tell you. Let's try to figure out just how fast. There. Finally at 500. Yeah, around 500. RPM gauge over here. But we need angle sensor. There. Oops. Can't save it properly. There. Oh crap. I forgot to let this go slidey. No wonder it's binding. Can you feel it? Okay. This has no option to go slidey, so we'll just have to transfer you to a fixed shaft, which is over here. There. Not connected. God dang. Start. There. Times 3. Next gear, last gear. Oh no, we're stalling. Get some revs first. And to the next one. So this should be times 3. For at 1,000 RPMs, the wheel side should be at 3,000. Yeah, there you go. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Are we winning it? A bit, yes. Because this is a good thing. I just need to like make sure this looks okay. I'll save it first. Left shift Q. There, gearbox. Ha! Good job, chat. You've done some pretty nice representations here. Visual aid for the others. So you have that. You have this. And this one is disassembled. Not bad, not bad, not bad. No clutch for us now. This is technically a clutch. This one. But then, you know, since we already discussed that one, we're not gonna like focus on it anymore. We'll focus more on the transmission. And why do cars have gears? Why do we need to have gears? I might change these gear ratios to something more realistic, because I think this overdrive gear is too much. Too much overdrive. Alright. I think we can kinda end the stream here, because I have not done my dailies also. Yeah, let's go! I forgot my dailies. I still have 30 minutes to do my Genshin / ZZZ dailies. Unless you guys want to see me do my dailies. Do you guys want to see me do my dailies? Do a CVT next no gears. I don't know if, can you do a CVT here? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Automotive has a lot of electronics now. Who expect that? Woo? But the electronics aren't so bad. Like I kind of don't mind the electronics. Yes, yes, sure, why not? Alright! We're moving on to a... Alright, chat. It's finally happening. We're gonna watch Emi Kuruma play a non-car game. Why am I so sleepy? I think I'm still tired from the weekend. Oh, I'm tired. Yum, 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 yum. It's gooning time. I mean, Genshin time. Look at this game. Yeah, look at this game. Alright. Wait. Making sure I save it first. Or all of our progress would have been for naught. For naught. Wow. Gearbox. Save. Yes. Okay. Alright, chat. We're playing Genshin and Genshin Black. Where is how you play? I can't believe it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Finally, we're a variety streamer now, chat. We're a variety streamer. Let's do it. Let's do it. What do you think was that? Cloud error, GearBlocks. No, don't tell me cloud error. Save, goddammit, save. Retry sync or I'll cry. Okay, it's sync. Good. Oh, you guys hear that? Ooh. Ooh. Right now, Veresa. Hold on, my Genshin's not on a 16:9 ratio. Let's go fix it. Game capture. Wow, I actually have to like oh, I actually don't have Genshin Impact on my OBS. Wow. We have to set it. Genshin. Capture specific window. Genshin Impact OBS. Okay, there. Hold on. Let me just fix my aspect ratio. Don't worry, chat. We'll just do dailies. For now. And maybe eventually we're gonna... whatchamacallit. Eventually, I'm gonna force you guys to sit while and watch me. As we... Where's chat? There's chat. There, okay, alright. Woohoo! What up? What up, chat? Congratulations, we're variety streaming! Variety streaming. I'll move chat, wait. Over here. Yeah! What up? We're now playing. Heard some controversy on Really, Paimon? I've heard the others had controversy, but Paimon, I'm not sure. I haven't heard of that. Okay, favorite Genshin character? Right now, Veresa, because I like her gameplay where she has to like go up and bam. Finally, like a different playstyle. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is just we're gonna. Because we have 30 minutes to do our Genshin and ZZZ. I'm just gonna... 2 ley lines. Maybe like 4 ley lines. 5 ley lines. And this weekend... Oh! Hydro Crystal. Yes. Crystal Core. Let's go! Crystal Core. Alright. Oh wait! I'll show you my somewhat AFK no thinking party. So where is he? This one. This is my if I actually don't like to play and I just wanna go through content. This is my party. So I've got Barbara, Nahida, Farina, and Cookie. Crystal core. I know, right? I'm like, oh, crystal core. I should tell Crystal. Okay. So this is like a super stupid hyper bloom. Oh no, the volume's too loud. Team. Pause. Need to reduce the volume of Gunagushin Gunagumpact. There, okay. Okay, so what I do here now is I just have Barbara heal everyone while Hyper Bloom just Hyper Blooms everyone. It's like zero skill, no dodging required. Because you're healing with Barbara. No dodge. Just Hyper Bloom. No skill. Just tap button. Do we need background music? Oh yeah, true. Yeah, hold on. Muting the background music. Oh no. There. Alright, he's Genshin. First time on the stream, and God, I was not expecting a car VTuber playing Genshin. You know, car people have lives outside of streaming. Oh look, wow, I can actually talk now because I'm not thinking. Brian was so utilized on our previous game. I had to be thinking and like being creative and stuff. But now that we're playing a no brain game, I can actually talk to you guys. Amazing. Hello, so some of your car vids are interesting. Thank you. More soon. I just need the time to sit down and like actually make the content. So as you guys saw earlier, that's how I make the GearBlocks like visuals. Actually requires some planning and thinking. I don't like that. I actually don't like thinking. Like I was so happy when I graduated, like from school, because I was like, yes, no more studying. Only to realize, oh no, life is an internal study, and I'm like, no. So I try to avoid it as much as I can. Okay, no think, just Hyper Bloom. Wee. Wee. Boing. Oh no, ow, pain. Yoke. Okay, one more ley line. Then we'll just get the rewards for today. Okay. I'll go with the Varesa. So I'll have some fun. Let's have some fun. What kind of transmission is this? I know, right? The transmission of what do you call that? Vision, energy thing. I don't want. I need crystal cores. Come on! Ah, damn it! Dang it! Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, I need to think about this. Sequence. I need Malvika first. Okay. Oh wait! What transmission is this? Oh, motorcycle. That's what. Actually, you have to think on this team comp. But this team comp is stronger. We're actually going through the enemies faster, if you guys notice. The Hyper Bloom has like requires 0 brain cells, but can take a while to melt the enemies. This one actually needs to be like, oh, you need to do a combo. Oh, you need to do a series of button presses. Ew. Again, thinking. Me no like thinking. Me just like cruising in life. Just cruise. Okay. Genshin got motorcycles now. I know, right? Okay. I'm actually one of the people who don't like my Vika and like how they did it, because at least make it steampunk, right? It's straight up motorcycle, and it's like my Vika's like am I even pronouncing her name right? It's like leather coveralls, sport biker thing, which for me is like out of like the aesthetic of Genshin. Maybe it was like steampunk, maybe like not steampunk. Oh, what's that other genre? I forget, but like a old school motorcycle aesthetic, I think would have been better rather than the straight up sports bike. And I'm like, it's so out of place. Oh crap! Wait, hold on. Need to complete the dailies there. There we go. Oh, fun fact for people who don't know yet. You have the option to not do the dailies, the commission quests. As long as you spend enough resin, you can actually like convert that into quote unquote the daily points. More like choppers. Maybe not choppers, more of like naked bike, steam bike sort of thing. I think choppers are too laid back. Something that sits upright. So like a biker mechanic sort of like brown, not brown, just red, right? Look at that. Look at that. It's like, what are you doing in Teyvat? And then they have the motorcycle and with the helmet, and I'm like, I don't know. Look at this amazing French architecture. I think it's French, but then we have this, right? I mean, look at Chevriers, right? She belongs in the aesthetic. But then Malvika, fascinating. I just pulled for her because she's an Archon. If she wasn't an Archon, I probably wouldn't have pulled. Okay, look at all these things, chat, that I'm behind. Because I'm now a VTuber and I now make car content. See? I used to not have this much backlog. It is all your fault, by the way. So once a month, I want to force you guys to like watch me finish this so I can at least catch up on stuff. So like, okay, before we move on to the next game, go to Natlan. Because look at this, right? Like, Natlan for me is like a fever dream. Oh, thank you for the super Autobahn. Toe teal feels way hard on my Thrustmaster very adjustable pedals. I get like no 1/3 half throttle expected. What adjustments would you make? I get no 1/3 to half throttle I expect. What adjustment? What do you mean? So the heel toe feels way hard on the Thrustmaster. Oh, okay. Do you have the brake mod? The rubber triangle thing? See, this is a fever dream for me. This aesthetic. It's like tribal. Actually, no. The tribal's good. Tribal graffiti, very nice. Then you have motorcycle. Then you have sports bike lady. You know what I'm saying? Who else is from Natlan? Wait. Let's bring out some of the Natlanese characters. That makes sense, right? They put leather in Genshin with Eula. Yeah, because Eula at least is appropriate. Because where is? Yeah, like Zilonen. Though, another weird thing, like fish, the pixelated dragon thing. So I'm like, Natlan's weird, but it was pretty cool. See, you've got like skating leopard cat lady, you know. That's pretty aesthetic. It kind of fits the theme. The rollerblades off road kind of okay, but whatever. All right, we're moving to ZZZ because I only have 15 minutes. Alt F4ing this bish. Bam. More on that on next streams. Wait, Autobahn, what do you mean by the pedal thing? I should answer your question. Because I get no throttle like when you heel toe, your brake pressure kind of changes like that. You know, I really feel like MiHoYo's like ZZZ's our new baby now. We just need to get the other games running for the sake of them running. Like even the new events in Genshin, I'm like, eh. But then the Fall Guys event for the Bangbu and ZZZ, I'm like, oh, this is fun. I'm done with the bonk throwing. Yay, let's go! Bonk emote, let's go. Rubber cone thing, very realistic bike movements. I know, right? The rubber cone thing is the one for the brake pedal on the Thrustmaster pedal. It helps. It's good. Better than Logitech at least. Wait, I need to put ZZZ on. Oh no. Already news? Have I streamed ZZZ before? Fascinating. Oh, I have. Okay. I have. When I was 15. Wow. New. Bonk. Alright. Why is it 95 gigabyte? Yeah, the world's pretty big. The world is pretty big. So, you know. Brake pressure hard to stabilize, and when I try to do art, instead of revving to the moon, I barely rev. I have TLCM so I can change pads behind pedal and move left, right with them. Does the TLCM have a, whatchamacallit, a load cell? How does the dailies here work again? Controls, come to me. Am I frame dropping? Is Genshin and ZZZ actually kind of with... How's my task manager? I see frame drops. What the hell? What the hell? Interesting. I don't know anything about ZZZ. Please explain. It's complicated. I actually don't know what the main problem is. Is it basically a Genshin? No, it's kind of different. You have like different races here also. It's what you call the hollow. It's like these mysterious like void spheres that take over some parts of the town, and you have people. you have individuals who are like resistant to what you call ether. That's what's in the voids. So they can fight in the void. Oh, it's like what's that? Does anime or Arise anime? Solo leveling ish, kinda. Because you get these like pocket dimensions that open up with like ethereals, which are the monsters. So you kinda like you gotta keep the ethereals at bay. But then here, like the void zones are more permanent. So some like let's say criminals hang out in there and stuff, or some people use it as shortcuts because they're like interdimensional. They can link places together. Okay, so technically that's the dailies already. But let's go like make use of the... Oh no, it's no longer here. The ×2 thing. Okay. ×2 rewards. It's over. No. My brain. Ugh. GearBlocks melted my brain. Oh wait, what? No. What the hell? Whoa, what's happening? My controller. Okay, there we go. I just farm for artifacts, quote unquote. Entry load cell thrustmaster. It should be actually not that bad though. Brake pressure hard to stabilize. Maybe you should set it on the hardest setting. Cause is this your first pet? Wait, Autobahn, have you been simming before? Or is this like your first like setup? Because if this is your first setup, then maybe it's just, you know, you need to get used to it. But then if you've used like other sim rigs before, but you're having a hard time with this specific pedal set, then it's probably a setup issue. Which I'm not aware of because I've not used those. It's loud. Game is loud. Because I'm not familiar with those pedals specifically. Specifically. I'm just waiting for the time where I can like interchange the words specific and Pacific. So it can be like it's the specific ocean. Yeah. Specific ocean, let's go. Gameplay is different also. It's more like combo, but not necessarily Devil May Cry level combo. I would love a game with like Devil May. I would like to make. I would love a gacha game that had like Devil May Cry combo system. Wait.
Roger. Let's play a little.
It's kind of confusing.
Right on cue.
Swimming short time. But if I can do heel to IRL for you, it would be easier on the sim. Easier, not as like better single and kind of back and oh, yeah, it could be the spacing. Because the spacing on the sim is super like symmetric. IRL sometimes that's not the case. Also, make sure that how is it? The brake pedal should be in front of you, or rather in front of your. No, on BMWs that's not the case. Okay, I guess depends on the car. The pedals are offset differently. Like normally, the brake pedal is in front of you, or more in front of your right foot. Then the gas pedal is to the right of your right foot. Then the clutch pedal is in front of your like left foot. So your pedal box should be slightly skewed to the right. So I don't know if that could be the thing. You could have centered your brake pedals too centerly. Oh, my English, I'm sorry, my brain. But Brian is struggling right now. I'm sorry. Brian is struggling. Playing Dante's Pain for new players. Oh! I want to play Devil May Cry. Should we play Devil May Cry? Yeah, so you need to offset the pedal slightly to the right. Because normally, when you're like at rest, or when you put your feet together, the brake pedal should be right in front of your foot. Of your right foot at least. Or you can confirm that to the real car. If you sit in a real car and like be more particular of where the pedals are. And yeah, also spacing. Because normally in a normal car, the brake pedal is higher than the gas pedal at rest. But then when you press on the brake pedal, when the pads start to like engage on the disc, it's more level now to the gas pedal. So like heel towing becomes easier. Because in an IRL car also, I think I mentioned before, I buy aftermarket pedals. But then what other people don't do is offset aftermarket pedals. I specifically offset aftermarket pedals depending on the ergonomics of the car, of the pedal box. Because like sometimes I find the gas pedal too far, so I offset the gas pedal, the aftermarket gas pedal. Oh, and I don't believe in like using, you know, most aftermarket pedals use clips, right? I don't believe in that. I drill. I drill the stock pedals, the metal pedal things. I drill it, and depending on what I need, I offset the holes. So the aftermarket pedal moves like, depends, either closer to the left or lower down. So you can like, I can like catch the throttle pedal easier with my right heel. Is that correct? Yeah, right heel. Then sometimes for example, this one, depending on your pads and your brake setup, your brake master setup thing. Sometimes when you press on the brake pedal, it goes too deep, that trying to get the gas pedal is kind of difficult because the gas pedal is higher up. So what I do there is I actually put spacers in between the aftermarket pedal and the actual pedal, so that the brake pedal rises up a bit. So when I'm braking, it's more level to the gas pedal. I'm sorry, I can't explain so well right now. GearBlocks has apparently playing GearBlocks without a manual, like thinking for yourself what to build, kind of taxing on the Brian. Kind of taxing on the Brian. And right now on ZZZ, right, like you see me play right now, I'm not thinking, so don't mind my combos. For the people who know how to play again, ZZZ, I'm just button mashing right now. I'm just button mashing.
Let's play a little.
Also, another hacks, which I've mentioned before, but I'll mention again because I'm an advocate of it. You can buy grip tape, like the skateboard grip tape, then remove your OEM rubber pedal covers, and put grip tape directly on the metal pedal. It'll change your life. And only put grip tape on your clutch and brake pedal to improve the feel, but don't put grip tape on the gas pedal. I've discovered the gas pedal, you actually need to have some slip on the gas pedal, especially if it's a top mount gas pedal, not a floor mount pedal. Because when you rest your heel on the floor and you tip your foot forward on the gas pedal, the arc of which the gas pedal follows is different from the arc of which your foot follows, because your foot is floor mounted and your pedal is like roof quote unquote roof mounted, top mounted. So you actually need to have some sort of slip between your shoe and the pedal. Unlike the brake and the clutch pedal, when you're usually like heel up when you press it, the gas pedal you're usually heel down. So apply grip tape on the clutch and the brakes, but don't apply grip tape on the gas pedal. I should make a video on that. Yeah, firewall mounted. Yeah, grippy throttle doesn't sound like a great idea. Yeah, it doesn't, because it needs to slide. Oh, goooooo tries to get close to DMC. Maybe I should try goooooo. Goooooo. Oh. If the pedal is too soft, also maybe if you're wearing shoes, maybe that's a thing also. If the pedal, the reason why I'm wearing socks, right, and not shoes, is because the pedals are soft, and I can't feel it. So maybe that's also a thing. If you're using shoes on a pedal set that's too light, it's gonna be harder to modulate also. I'm going like right and multiple spacers. Yeah, adjust the pedal so you can press the throttle while braking. Yes, yes, yes. Number go brr. I know, right? Let's do it again one more time. Watching the stream while walking the dog. Wow, nice. Tell Doggo he or she's a good boy or girl. Highly consider tape once I find spacing. Okay, okay. Though on a sim rig though, only consider it if your pedals are hard enough. If they're not hard enough, then the grip tape might not be that beneficial. But for a real car, the grip tape is life changing. Like it's actually life changing. Like I never knew I could have so much feel of the pedals.
You better thank me. Right on cue. Great hit.
Though, of course, take note, it might wear down your shoes a bit. Because it's grip tape, it's sandpaper. So the area where you twist your foot, the ball of your foot, in order to heel toe, it might wear down that part of your shoe.
Gotta keep the claws sharp. I'm not a loser.
No, not by much though, not by much though. Like, I haven't had a shoe that like went all the way through. It's just that you can see some like... It's not like super wear, but it's there, you'll see it, you'll see it. I have springs I can change. I partly it was part of why I chose it to protect reload. So yeah. Try changing the springs.
Play a little.
Perfect teamwork.
To go back to sim racing, got a T150 plus G29 shifter with Arduino for USB interface. Yeah, sim racing's good. It's cool. And you don't even need to quote-unquote sim race. You can, you know, just sim drive around. Which is fun. Sim driving around, you know, play BeamNG, you know, just cruising around the Wangan, go up and down the mountain without like the super pressure of like, oh, I need to time really fast, oh, or something, or I need to beat that other guy. You know, you can drive just like, just for the sake of driving, just for the joy of driving. There's no pressure to like actually win.
You better thank me.
Yeah. I'm just button mashing. No worries. Hold long X special attack, and then tap X special attack. Okay.
Perfect teamwork. Down strategy.
How the hell do you play Andy? Oh, one thing about ZZZ though, like each character has a super different playstyle. Unlike Genshin, where you can sort of remember how to play characters. Here, after I haven't played a character for a while, I'm like, I totally forgot how to play this character. I need to watch a YouTube video again. Sim bus driving, yeah! What kind of wheel stand do you use? A custom one we made 10 years ago when wheel stands weren't a thing. So it's literally like plywood and square bar and a Civic EG driver seat. That's my play seat. Fully adjustable, telescopic. With like locks and stuff. I'm actually surprised it's still alive. Well, I guess it's still alive. It's square bar and angle bar and plywood. So it shouldn't disintegrate. Okay. Alright. Dailies are now over. So I guess now we can end the stream for real, for real. I think you guys can hear in my voice that I'm Tyron. The the GearBlocks thinking while streaming is pretty tiring. Lies, you're not making visuals. I was making visuals. I was. I was. No. Anyway, so thank you guys for joining the stream. We're ending with Pulchra. Yay. Oh wait. Who can we end up with? Vivian, because she's the newest one there. All right. So we're now ending this car VTuber stream. I swear I'm a car VTuber. And I'm not a variety streamer, quote unquote. So yeah, we have a Discord. Oh my god. I'm die. Okay, we have a Discord if you guys wanna join this fellow Emmy crew in talking about cars or anything in general. You can play games there. They actually watch movies and anime together, so you can go do that. And I have also my other socials down below. We have Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, whatever. It's all down there. I'm mostly active on Instagram, so if you want to see the things I do outside of streaming, it's mostly there, the my days. And yeah, I'll go see you guys on the next stream. Bye bye. Thank you guys for watching. I missed you guys. I haven't streamed in a while. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. See, it's GearBlocks. See, the ending card is GearBlocks. So you know, this is not ZZZ or Genshin.